I don't know why I look like that at the start. But hi. Let me check the audio real fast before I move on. Ba 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 bow! And all that fun jazz and whatever else exists. Alright. Audio sounds good-o. Hi everybody. Welcome to a Thursday stream. Welcome to more Sonic Soup Stirs. Yes. Hope everyone's doing well on this Thursday. I am doing... okay, it was kind of a nothing kind of day for me. Like, the most eventful thing that happened all day was that person came back home from hospital from surgery yesterday. So, you know, gotta settle them in and all that fun jazz. And that's about it because I've been tired. I was just lazy. Didn't really, the brain was just, it was one of those days, don't you know? But, yeah. But we're here now with some Sonic, more Sonic gameplay. Hopefully we'll beat the main game tonight. It probably will take like a couple hours to do that. And then we'll see how far along we'll get elsewhere. But, yeah. What's happened? Like, anything that's happened the past 24 hours in terms of new stuff? This game just really wants to play that opening cutscene, doesn't it? Let's just start the dang game. Fine. But yeah, I don't really think there's been much. I mean, there was like a... Like, I guess the notable things were like, there was a, Tales Tube episode today, which was kind of neat. And then, yeah, not really a whole lot. Not really a whole lot happened today. You know? It's fun. It's great. It's fantastic. But what I would like to talk about is doing my usual spiel. That today it is day 7 of the Husk 4 years streamiversary celebration. For those of you here at the beginning, it's been, this month will mark 4 years since I've done this Husk streaming gig. And yeah, we'll be playing a bunch of different games like Zelda, Xenoblades, and Nintendo things. And then Fortnite's in there for some reason. So... all of that fun jazz and whatnot. But on top of that, for all of the Twitch people, you get Twitch follower goals and whatnot. So people who follow will contribute to goal. We're at 240 and we hit that goal, so we're fine on that. 245 is our next destination with a new Twitch redeem, which I'll figure out what that will be. I also gotta figure out what the emote's gonna be, but yeah. Just all sorts of fun, dandy, and lovely things. Yeah. It's great. It's fun. It's fantastic. But yeah. Anything I can talk about, or y'all can talk about? I don't know. I like yapping for a few minutes before playing my beautiful video game. But yeah, any other random thought that I have in the back of my brain, hiding in the back? You know, I will talk about one thing. I saw a trailer for a game today, and I was like, huh, interesting. And I'd like to describe it to all of you in the best way I know how. So it's a game from the Spike Chunsoft, that's what it's called. Spike Chunsoft. And they're a game shooting Order, I think that's what it's called. And essentially, it's a game where, like, I guess you're dead or something like that. I don't know. And then you have to, like, pick, like, 1 of 5 different routes to go through, like, the game with. But the funny thing is, each route is, like, a different kind of game that you're playing in a way. So, like, one route is more murder mystery focused. The other one is more, like, stealth horror focused. One's dating sim focused, I guess. The other one's more visual novelty. And then I forget what the one in the what the fifth one was. So, if anything, I thought that was a pretty neat idea. The art style, I think it's kind of neat looking too. But yeah, like if anything, the whole what compelled me was like the different kind of game that you're playing depending on what route you take. Kind of sounds like a Disgaea game. I'm not really too familiar with that, so I can't really say. But yeah, it did seem like an interesting concept. Like, oh, do you want to go for like a Professor Layton Phoenix, or maybe not Professor Layton. You want to go a more Phoenix Wright Danganronpa direction in terms of, you know, doing stuff, or do you want to play like a stealth game or whatever? I don't know. The choice is yours. I mean, I guess you're dead, so I guess you can really do whatever you want. But yeah. I thought that was funny. But yeah, that was the one game I just had in mind. And you know what? Actually, while I'm here, I also had another thought. I'm gonna show y'all a picture. Some of you might have seen it on the Discord, but I'm gonna show it with other people. I was thinking Umainko with the murder mystery route. Ah. Gotcha. But yeah, I want to show y'all a lovely sketch that I got yesterday. I think I brought up yesterday how, like, Scintilla was doing, like, a front page stream, and there's, like, a sketching segment, and multiple people were sketching, and then, I think at some point after I, like, made, like, a dad joke in the chat, or whatever, one of my mod friends over there suggested that someone draw me with a dad hat. So here it is. So someone, being Kusalite, drew me with a dad hat. look at this. It isn't. Doesn't this hat suit me? I mean, look at it. Like the hat just works so dang well. Like, I mean, it's just nice. And if anything, it's just nice seeing me in a cap, as opposed to like just letting my fluff out normally, like I normally do. But like, look, me in a little hat, and like. I just find this kind of cute. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, partner, I'm a real, Midwestern Southern dad ready to get on the tractor or something. And also tell you about, what's black and white and red all over. And whatnot. Like, hold on, let me, like... He looks like he'd be grilling me a good burger. Hey Liz, hey Auntie. Does someone say that? No. Remove 2 of those letters and we're fine, okay? Yeah, well, Auntie said, like, I am not close to having an E at the end of dad, okay? I'm just a millennial. Well, I was born in 2000. I don't know if I kind of been like, well, actual self. Well, both actual self and then my canonical age being 18 in the lore, like that won't even work for dad at all. Like, no, just no. Did I go back to a public execution? Maybe later. But yeah, no. I do like this sketch though. There's others, but you could look at that yourself later. But yeah. Hey Maximus. So yeah. I mean, IRL mid-20s is not the age for the Y. Yeah. Hey, the dad sketch, indubitably. The closest I can seeing this working is being a dad to a pet, but that's kind of a stretch. Yeah, kinda. I get what you mean, but yeah. So yeah, you got a dad cap on now. Anyways, I should probably tell a pun, shouldn't I? Let me get rid of that. You've had your fun. What's a good pun? What's a good pun? What's a good dad joke? What's a good dad joke? Did you hear? About, the builder's drunken tool? I don't know about you, but you could say he got really hammered there. Badoom. Alright. That's like the first thing that came to mind. The two different reactions, sighs and ha-ha-has. I guess you could say I nailed it. I'm gonna play the game now. Anyhoodle, let's play some Sonic Superstars, shall we? Let's play... Dang it, I was gonna say nailed it. Ha! Beat you to the punch, huh? Yeah. Guess you could say I hit the nail on the head. I'm just gonna move on. Let's just go. Sonic. Should have moved against the wall to get a wider angle since it's 180 degrees. Guess you couldn't nail that one. I'm getting the axe. Gosh. You said you screwed me over, you lol. Well, I'll troll it into your head next time. Okay. Alright, we should play Sonic, stuff. So, last we left off, we did, the immediate last thing we did, was Act 9 with a very annoying boss. And then, Tails Act in the Frozen Base. So we're gonna go do Act 1 now and play that. Alright? Alright, cool. Let's go do that. I don't think we have too much to go through with the game. I think we may have like a couple of zones left. But yeah. That bird really wants to kill me, huh? The zone is based. Uh-huh. That wasn't based, though. I wonder what this level's gimmick is. A bunch of conveyor belts and random things. And maybe annoying enemy placement for some reason. Thank you. I don't know why the heck you would want me to stop the clock, but sure. And we're going this way, huh? And we're going this way. Nope, never mind. Don't mind me. I might as well. Got nothing better to do. No, that's the wrong one. Hi. How do I do it? How do I push the... How do I push button? Like that. Okay, X. For a special ring. Get it. Joke's on you. I already have all the dang Chaos Emeralds. So I don't need it. Hey, Ivy. Friendly reminder that Amy can freeze time in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Lol. Does a Freedom Plan 2 level like this? Oh, fun. Can't wait to play that in several years. Alright. Not too bad of a level so far, just a lot of, well, that. I missed the special ring, but again, I don't need it, because, thinking about it, I have Supersonic! Go! Oh, I think am I going the I think I'm going the wrong way, hold on. Backwards, please. There you go. Oh. Okay. Whoops, I fell in a pit. I just can't have Supersonic, can I? Oh, I see what's happening. There's a thing going on in the background. Something's coming up. And now it's an auto-scroller for a bit. I think. Well, I just had to make a blind jump for some reason. But, what? Hold on. We got... hold on. Like... Oh, I think I messed up because I was like, what the heck happened there? Okay. Okay, let's just take it slow, me. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, whoever you were. And Trip. Okay. Oh, hi. It's a dinosaur. Let's do that. I guess that works. I'm dead, okay. Actually, pterodons aren't technically dinosaurs. Well, they are creatures. Okay. Wait, I know what to do. Well, I say I know what I'm doing, but I'm not doing it correctly. Man, you have to jump really high for that, huh? Oh, no. Okay. I'm glad there's no live system in this game. This would be really annoying if there was. Alright, that's one. Oh, dang it! No, 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 no! No! Okay. Alright. So basically, okay, so... Okay. So basically, when bombs drop, avoid the top route. That is what I'm learning. Or, you know, that can happen too. Okay. Okay, at least you're 3 hits. So we didn't have to be there for that long. Okay. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. We did it. Only took like 5 attempts, but we did it. Hello, Eclipse. Alright. Next up. Hello, guys. I made Eggman's little machine thing. I'm so talented. Bye. Well, there goes, whatever that is. Frozen Base 2. Wow, imagine having a shooter. A shooter in my Sonic game? What is this, Frontiers? At least at the moment, it's not as difficult as Frontiers. Okay, you can hold the button down. That's good. Man, there's a lot going on. Go away. Oh, ow. And that's all those. Well, how many Flight Section Sonic games have had? Most haven't been shooters. Hello. Guess I'm shooting the mouthful a little bit. Yay! Easy. Alright. What do we got now? An egg. Man. Oh man, Eggman with orbs, my favorite. Well, that was the level of all time. Yeah. That was just yeah. I mean, I guess one can't really complain given that Sonic Frontiers shooter section boss thing was absolutely difficult for sure. But, well, at least in a general sense. But, yeah, that was a fight. That was a lovely, beautiful, very uneventful fight. You know? We're gonna move on from that now. Hello. Is this Eggman's new flying fortress? The half egg of death? Have a shell? Or something? What are you called? Egg Fortress. It's all original. I see. Okay. That's totally gonna be some gimmick. Okay, don't run too fast now. Got it. Look, everyone, it's the end outside. We loved the end, don't we? At least I think that's the end. At least that's what people I saw on the internet said it was. We love the end. We could have just flown out to the end and shot it before it did its stuff in Frontiers, you know? That would have been probably a smart thing to do, but no, we didn't know about lore in my Sonic game until later, so... Wow. Oh, okay. Bye then. Oh, going through some vents. Oh. Oh, those are like the... Well, that's a Saw. That was very rude of me. Okay. Okay. Whoop, zero gravity. I love gravity of the zero variety. Sonic looks silly just floating around like this. That's fun. It's proper enough to be the end, yeah. I see Eclipse. Okay. First of all, funny, but second of all, how was I supposed to know that was right there? Just casually? You know, just a thought. Oh, because it's an auto. Okay, got it. It was a set piece. Got it. It was a set piece for little old me. Just get rid of all the missiles. There you go. Oh, come on. Oh my! Okay. Up and okay. Just keep it going. Alright. Oh, this again. Husky noises are happening. Yep. You know him, you love him. Oh, doing this again. I love semi-auto scrollers. Also, I feel like I'm getting a sense of deja vu, huh? Okay. Alrighty. No, you don't. Okay, yes, you do. Alright. Up more. Gravija. Could be the Sonic 4 Death Egg, but it's still early before that. I don't think the Sonic Death Egg is purple. If we're still talking about what the moon is. Ooh. That can't be garbage. A percentage of your health isn't gone. Well, there you go. Now a percentage of my health is gone. It was just happened after the fact. Oh yeah, pay her. Alright. Remember, the roof is gonna collapse on your head. Just go. Oh, this again. You know, this game is very original. This level is so original for having you repeat the same few obstacles multiple times in a row. There you go. Alright, yeah. We'll admit, kind of a bit of a repetitive level there, but it's fine. Like, if anything, the least you could have done is just put all the gimmicks in, like, each individual thing as opposed to being like, oh, they're doing this again. But no. Hey, Eggman. I forgot to change your costume to Lego, but it's fine. Haven't seen this yet, anyway. What are you doing? You did a thing. I don't know what you did, but you did do a thing. Are we gonna go the other way? Oh, we have a 10-minute time limit now. And yes, we are going literally the other way. Ha! Alright. Oh, oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, you're rewinding time. Okay. Ha. Well, if anything, I mean, this is probably the smartest thing you've done in like 8 million years. Yes, we're doing a special stage. Because we can. Oops. Yeah, I'll say it before, I don't know if I said it before, and I'll say it again. These special stages are kind of underwhelming. Just a little bit. Like, these are probably... Like, it's not the worst special stage out there, it's just... Yeah, it's just a... thingamabob. I gotta go back this way, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oops. Messed that up. That works. Okay. Dang it. Oops. My bad. My bad the second. Okay. Just go down here. And we'll grab that though. Okay. That's fine. Oh, dang it. Man, I'm so good at dodging fire. Case in point. It's hard to get back on for speedruns. I can imagine. But, okay. I hit it and then I died because I guess I hit it too late because of course. Nah. I can kinda see a little bit of Scrapper Brain Trap vibes. You know, as I utterly fail obstacles that I already fought. Now, here's the thing that I'm getting from this. Like, I don't like the idea of the level gimmick. Like, I think playing a level in the reverse direction with, like, everything literally going backwards, I think is kind of cool. I just think that the actual level is just fine. Like, it's an okay, like, final level. But it's not like... I feel like it could have just been paced a little better, I guess. That's probably where my issue lies with it. Like, I look back at Titanic Monarch in particular, which I think is my favorite of the classic final levels. Because, well, one act is just, you know, going through, like, a pretty difficult obstacle course, and the next is, you know, going through, like, a gauntlet of, platforming challenges. And I think both are pretty done solidly enough. Here you just have to kind of go through slow-paced moments like this. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have been here. Okay. Well, that was, fair. Alright, what we got? Hello, Eggman. Oh, we're falling. alright, you made a better death egg robot. Got a little samurai hat looking thing over there. Nope. Ah, okay. Guess I'm running now. Okay, I'm done running. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to hit him from the back in that regard. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's how you do it. Cool. I am liking this tune that's playing, I will say. Oh, that's what happens when blue blows up. Good to know. Oh dear, okay. That's 2. Oh, other way. Or I guess anyway, really. Oh my! That was a lot. I love Hole in the Wall, my favorite. Okay. Alright, not too bad of a first attempt. I know kind of what to do now. Just kind of need to do it, you know, faster. Also, I'm still on time limits. That's fun. I love being on time limits. It's great. But now that I know what I'm doing, we'll see how this goes. There you go. Alright. Alright. Not too bad. Ah, dang. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Try it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you're on the far... Okay, you reached the far side. Got it. Okay. Okay. Where? Okay, where were you, Drat? I kinda need to hit y'all a couple of times. Please. Okay. Okay, I'm running out of time. Dang it. Man, that last blue one's just MIA. Like, jeez. And time over. Or the fight just keeps going. Okay. Oh, there I was. Shoot. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it was that last dang, like, blue stuff that was giving me trouble, huh? Ooh, barely. Ah, dang it. So there is no timeout in general? Okay. So, theory I have about the whole timer thing, I think, is that because, like, in the regular level, the timer was counting up. And so, when you're playing the game, you know, normally, the timer would then count down. Ah, dang it. There you go. Okay. So I guess this is just reflecting, you know, counting, the timer counting backwards, I guess. Okay, not too bad. Okay. You on the left. There you go. Alright! We have beat that one. Will there be another phase or something after all of that? No, Eggman's sad. Aw, oh, man, not even when I reround time did it work. I mean, it worked there. May I help you? Up, and there you go. Up. We're still going, alright. Oh, really? Okay. Remember Sonic 3? I do! I remember not liking Sonic 3. He's regular final boss. Though this one has gravity, so I will let it slide. You have 17 alternate accounts, but it's about phases. Okay. Okay, for more gravity. Alright, more gravity. You're still not done, huh? Okay, you were probably done, but I missed the dang jump, huh? I have to do all that again, okay. Okay. Let's take a breather for a minute to just collect our thoughts here about how long but dull these fights are feeling, you know? Just the thought. If I had a nickel for any time there's an otherwise promising Sonic game that was bogged down by lackluster bosses, I have more nickels than I should. Yeah. I mean, I'll give the second phase this. It's a lot easier to deal with than Sonic 3. Like, I got through, like, that opening bit, like, perfectly fine. I mean, like, those first 4 hits, you know, fine and dandy and all that jazz. You know? Dang it. Okay. So I do have an idea now. There you go. Okay. One more hit. Get through that. Alright. Gravity! Right through gravity. Just right through what Earth planned. Right through gravity. Right through, now let them loose. Right through gravity. Do 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 do. Right through anomalies. When one we're believing in. Oh. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Ah, drat. Okay. Yeah, that was lucky not having my rings there. Okay. Here we go again. You would think Eggman would know how to shoot missiles better, but I guess he just doesn't. Oh, you know, he can not make the blue ones. That works too. Oh, dang it. Missed it. Gonna stand up. Alright. Dang it. That was unlucky me. Okay, like what do I have? Clairvoyance, that's not gonna help. Burst is not really gonna... I mean, Burst could help for a little bit. Not gonna lie, they could have cut out the entirety of Phase 1 just to make it like 3 hits or something. Yeah! Like, the thing is with this fight, like, in a vacuum is perfectly fine. It's just like a perfectly suitable classic Sonic fight. It's just what they went with it. I think you kind of just have a bit of a problem with it, you know? It's like they kind of like over-bloated some of these fights with just length. And just me being dumb. Like that. And like, I think this is where you kind of get into a bit of an issue. The issue that I'm kind of having with the game, like, since like I played it last week. Like, the game's not bad. Like, it's a perfectly fine and suitable classic Sonic game, you know? But then that's the problem, that it is a, you know, classic Sonic game, but it's not really doing much. Like, you have this thing, but then what? Like, what you get? You got like a new gimmick here and there, but then you also get like some reused ones, all for like a play style that, in comparison to other Sonic gameplay styles, is kind of limiting, all things considered. Like, there's no like real super cool action kind of vibe that you're doing. These are really simple. And so I think the vibe that the bosses are going for is just like, hey, let's make most of these long for some reason. It's just, I don't know. Like, a longer fight wouldn't be bad if you had it with a better gameplay mechanic. You know, like, just have a better gameplay loop, a hook even. Just like, something else, you know? Boost, homing attack, a bit, like, more cool ability things. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna put it this way. In comparison to something like, Freedom Planet, those bosses were like actually hard. Maybe not for the right reasons, but like, they had like the difficulty of, you know, well, the bosses do so many things, and, you know, you have to deal with all of those fights. I'm gonna pause this. But with here, the fights aren't like hard in like a vacuum. They're hard because they take a long time to get through. But also just like they're not really doing like flashy attacks that's making you take damage every like 5 seconds, you know? So it's just, I don't know, like classic, like I'm gonna just say this right now, like I feel like this game just kind of has a problem of kind of going through the motions a little bit, because in the past few years we've been overexposed. We've got quite a bit of classic Sonic stuff, mainly you know, re-releases of the classic games, sure, but you know, we still got a bit of it because people like that stuff. But then when you have a new game like this, there's not too long after like Sonic Origins and Origins Plus came out, and there's new things, sure, but then those new things aren't really that special, like, you know, that. But then also, what do you call it? Like, what am I trying to say? What was I trying to say? Like a new, but also like you're just reusing gimmicks from previous games. It's just like, give me like something that just feels more interesting, you know? Because, like, am I gonna call this fight hard for like the traditional reasons? No. The reason why I'm having trouble with it is I've said this with a hat in time, so it bears repeating, endurance test. Endurance test, that's kind of boring. Like, Hat in Time's endurance test stuff has more going on with them. Here, like, no. Like, it's just literally doing this. You're literally going around and jumping. That is it. There's nothing else to it. Like, yeah, you have character abilities, which would make things maybe a little bit easier. But, like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Let me read what you said. Like, say what you will about how easy Mario bosses are, but even when those are gimmicky and make you wait, they're often fast within 3 or 5 hits. Yeah. I agree with that. There's a formula to the Mario fights, and we know them pretty decently well at this point. Oh, come on, really? Actually, you know, if I'm gonna compare something to an endurance test, I'm comparing, I guess for a Hat in Time and endurance test, like the one that comes to mind is like the, you know, cruising for a bruising. Like, that's not a hard level, that's just a long level that you have to get through. Ah, dang it. That works. Okay. Okay, made it through that again. I have to do this again. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. I missed my hit. Dang it. Actually, can I hit Eggman through here? I can, okay. Okay. Okay, don't hit him there. Got it. Okay. I would really like to keep my rings for like that phase. That would be nice. That'd be great. Okay. I made it with more rings than I have, so that's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Are you done now? Can you be done for reals, please? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Can you die now? Thank you. Well. Ah. Bye, Eggman. Go away. Oh. All right. Look at us, just casually trapped in there. Good job, Trip. We did it! We saved the ward. Well, we got through that. Hooray. Yeah, that was one of the final bosses of all time. That's for sure. Yeah, there's many things I could have done. It's just kind of hard to pick what you want to use when you're like in a pinch. And also, like, Eclipse, just being frank, like, first playthrough, I don't really need people telling me what to do all the time, so just keep that in mind. I mean, it's post-game, like, it's fine now, but... Yeah. But also, that just kind of goes into my complaint about, you know, this. Like, I don't mind the idea of this, it's just... Like... I don't know, it just feels like, what do you call it, tacked on? I guess, like, it's just like a special thing that you can use, and then that's kinda it. Like, there's not really, like, a lot of these don't really have a lot of utility. Like, sure, once you know how, like, these work and what places to use them, then, like, sure. But it's just, like, yeah, the incentive for using specials doesn't feel as strong as they ought to be. Yeah, like, why have this just, like, be, like, a special command board thingamabob? Why not just have it be, like, a cool, interesting move? Like, something that you can, like, easily, like, use. And also, like, here's the problem. It being mapped, like, I guess you could use the shoulder buttons, I guess. But then, like, that's just a lot. like, classic Sonic should be just keeping simple. Like, keep things simple, keep things neat, keep things whatever. So with Classic Sonic, when you try and expand that, like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But also, it just comes to the fact that Classic Sonic is simple, and that's just part of the problem. This just goes into my speech that Classic Sonic is not my favorite Sonic to play. I'll admit that. Like, I like playing the games. It's just that, if you set me down, would I rather play Classic or Modern? And I would choose Modern every step of the way. Even if it's something like, if I had to pick between Forces and Sonic 1, I'm just gonna pick Forces, because that's, even though that game is just meh, you do more cooler things. And then, you play Classic Sonic anyway, so it's just like, whatever. If Classic Sonic had a 3-hit format Mario bosses, it helps so much. I think another thing with that is that bosses, I think, are short enough to warrant, you know, 8 hits, 6 to 8 hits for the most part. But these fights aren't, most of these fights aren't short. They're really long. And so, having to think of, let's make bosses more interesting by making them longer. Like, it's just... No. It's just... I don't know. Like, I feel like Classic Sonic either needs, like, a fresh coat of paint, or for 2D games, they should just go to something modern for a while. Like, have modern exclusive, like 2D exclusive modern games. Like, I want my Sonic Rush 3, you know. But then I also just, like, want, you know, a good, like, some like, I would want a 2D Sonic game that's, you know, focused on the 2D and also just, you know, good and have, like, different movesets and whatnot and just, like, interesting design. It's just... that would be nice. Also, waiting in your speed-focused game is actively, like, a bad move. Yeah, that's why I like Rush, because Rush has platforming and waiting, sure, but, like, you move. Furry playing was rough in the boss department, but at least the gameplay was such that with skill you could hypothetically learn to do bosses fast. Here's, like, not much option in speedrunning bosses. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, you're just kind of limited in your options. I know this exists, but, like, it's just, oh, let's just use this once for a fight and get one hit in, and that is literally it. And then you go, and then like you go to like another one whenever I can, you know, wait for the cooldown to happen. Because this is helpful. And then, oh, let's go to another one. Oh, use this to like help or whatever. See, it just doesn't feel right. Like, why not just have... Why? Well, oh, how about this? Why not just do like something like badges in Mario? Or something. You know, like in Mario Wonder, where you can like pick an ability, equip it to your character, and then you can use that more often than not. Like, why not have that rather than like have a system where you can only use an ability once in between checkpoints and then have to refresh it every checkpoint? It's just... I don't know. And then other than like that, you know, the game's just alright. Like, it's fine. It's definitely a game that's just going through the motions with a classic Sonic format. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna keep running. I'm just gonna let the game play itself. But yeah, I don't like I think this game is fine in a vacuum, just playing whenever you want to feel like it, whenever you're up for it, whenever you're, you know, up and down, all around, and all that fun jazz and whatnot. But like, in many places, it's just the classic. It's classic Sonic in the most generic of senses. So, yeah. Like, if you, like, it's like, how am I putting it? It's like, if you want a classic Sonic game, and nothing really more than that, sure, this game's perfectly fine. But if you want, you know, something more interesting, more hip, cool, and whatnot, then, like, play Mania or something. Because at least that looks a little nicer, just saying. This game's art style is alright. Like, it's fine. I like it, but I feel like some details could have been a little cooler looking. Just casually waiting for the end of the credits. And now... at least it could be Supersonic now. Right at the very end? Thanks a lot, game. I just want to be Supersonic for once in my life. But the game won't let me. Well, you can cancel your super form. That's kind of neat. Also, I'm getting, like, all the notifications. It's great. Hooray! We did it! And we got some medals out of it! Woo! In another universe, this could have been one of the greats like Mania, but also actually Mania had boss design problems too, so I don't know about that. Well, at least they weren't really as bad as this, because I don't really mind. Like, can we be blunt? Is any classic Sonic boss like peak? Like, let's be honest. Like, out of out of all of the classic Sonic games with bosses, are any of them really that special? Like, it's just a thought. Also, hi, Anthony. Boop, woo, all that fun jazz. By the way, when I was in the end credits, while I was near the end there was a glitch pit that came out of nowhere, and I jumped over it. Can you imagine if I didn't pay attention? I'll compliment CD, the designs are still but you can finish majority of those fights quick. Yeah. And, like, nothing wrong with... Like, here's my thing. Nothing wrong with a boss being, like, 8 hits, again. Most of these fights are just, you know, 6 or 8. Like, nothing wrong with that by default. It's just that most of these fights are just long. Or, alternatively, they have multiple phases. So it's just like... Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind a longer fight if it was just, like, the one phase, or there was a checkpoint in the middle after, like, 6 hits and leave it at that, but... No, it's very long. Like, not every fight. Most fights were over and done relatively quickly for my standards, but... Yeah. Anyhoodle, we got Trip's story now, so we'll be doing that. And all that fun jazz, coming up. But before we do that, or I should also see what's in story mode at the moment. Time attack. No, not time attack. I didn't want to do time attack. I want to go in a battle. I wanted to check out battle for a little bit, just to get some reprieve. We need a little reprieve before we do anything. Besides, I bought... Well, I should probably just go... I should probably go in the shop and buy more stuff with whatever remaining medals I have. Hold on. Hold. Oh, we can play a strip in story mode now, so that's fun. New products in the shop. Yep, Battlemax. Yeah. That's where I wanted to go. Alright. We got Metal Tail's head. I have one of you already, you're fine. We got the Battlemask. Body. Man, I'm short on stuff, aren't I? Arms. Do I own any arms? I don't own any arms. Legs. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. And then color. I already own blue, I'm fine. And then all that. Okay. Battle! Oh, there was a shop right there. I'm dumb. Alright, anyhoodle. Let's make ourselves a mech real fast. Well, here you go. I made me. I made robotic me. Yay me. I love robotic me. Let's play offline. It's a metal husk, everybody. We love metal husk. Survive until the end. Go. A banana. Shoes. To make you go faster for some reason. Oh, almost slipped up there. I did it! I won! Yay! I am so good. Star Snatcher. This is quite the mode, isn't it? Just me doing this. I think I'm out beating the competition. I don't know about any of you. I did it. How many rounds of there are this? That's the correction. Oh, well, that answers my correction. Well, first, second, a three-way tie for third, and a three-way tie for sixth. Yay me. I wonder who won that. Would anybody care to guess? It's me! I did it! I am the best in the world! Yay! Gosh. I'm curious if there's anybody online. Let's see if there's anybody online for some random reason. Probably not. This game's been dead since launch, but you never know. Or Kate. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna bully Kate, everybody. Oh boy. This should be fun. Me and Kate gonna go at it. Hello, Kate. I don't know how you're here in our fun game of, whatchamacallit, but here we are. Oh, and Kate's gone! Kate got third, how sad. I got first, everybody. Let's go. At least that lasted longer than the first time I did a survival. That's for sure. There you go. I totally had that one game. Man, this one CPU is getting all the stuff, huh? Oh, okay, I just took the lead. By like 1 point. And then lost it to a bomb. Yay me. How the heck did you get 15 there, Heidi? There you go. Ah, drat. Could have died if I just went forward more. Well, Katie, or Kate, me and you, we're gonna have, it's gonna be winner take all, everybody. We will see who will win between me and her. Is this a race? Oh, it's a race. Fun. Go! Speed shoes! I can beat people in the race. Because race is my middle name. I won the race. Hooray! Computer got second. Computer got third. Fourth. And Kate got fifth. Ah. And she was doing so well. And then I don't know what happened. I guess she kind of flubbed. Yeah, I was like a good 4 seconds ahead of everybody. Neato. At least Kate got second. And I got first by 7 points. GG, friend. G to the hecking G. Well, that was kind of a surprise coming across someone online to play a, you know, video game, but here we are. There's a ranking system? Wow, I can't wait to be the best in the world in Sonic Superstars. Gosh. But yeah. Any hoodle. I want to check my thing in story mode before I pop into trip story. Wow, I got things. Cool me. I could do so many parax if I really wanted to. Okay. Nothing at the moment. But yeah, we should probably play Trip Story next. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I will BRB. Don't y'all go anywhere. I will be back momentarily. Boop. I'm back. I'm back with more liquid in my body. And more just now. Alright. So, we finished the regular mode. But now, we have another playthrough to do. So, we are going to play neat, cool, amazing video game. With Trip, the new character, the cool dragon gal thing. Whatever her species is. Actually, where is her species? Hold on. Sonic Trip. The Sun Gazer, that's what it's called. Trip the Sun Gazer. Given her yellow dragon form, makes a lot of sense in hindsight. So, yeah, I think without further ado, let's get into it. I don't know how long or short it is, but here we are. Yeah, I did a thing. It's cool. It's amazing. Oh, what, Eggman? Time to go after him. Or that random thing. Bye. Bridge Island Zone Act 1. Right. So you kind of go into a ball form. Oh. Okay. So spike basically. A double jump. So you have a double jump and a wall climb, essentially. Okay. That's kind of neat. And you have all the abilities. Including that, I guess? I don't know. Oh, hi. Well, am I supposed to see what this does? Oh, let me go around. And then you can spin dash. And then completely fail spin dashing. Okay. Go. Hey, you gotta love Egg Robo being around, as you do. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I literally went backwards. Go up. Thank you. Now we can go this way. Hello, my animations. Vector's voice actor passed away. I think it was like a Sonic X voice actor that passed away, specifically. Which, I don't know if he's been the voice actor since. But yeah, I did see that. I think I also saw, like, he was also the voice actor for, James from Pokemon. So yeah. Using Shao Chen's too? Interesting, okay. Oh, here we are. Hello, fish. Again. Oh, hi. That fish literally just, yeah. Went right in front of me. It was very rude. How dare. Also, I feel like I missed a checkpoint. I did miss a checkpoint! Good to know me. Aw, man, I want to admire the fish. Yeah, I figured he wasn't, like, a current voice actor, because the Sonic X cast, aside from Eggman's, hasn't been playing any of their characters since. Well, what was the last game? I guess Sonic Unleashed? No, Sonic Black Knight was the last one with the Sonic X cast. But Vector wasn't in a Sonic game as that voice actor like, what was his last one? Maybe... Sonic Rivals 2? I guess. Act 2, please. Well, I know he was in Shadow, but I think Vector was also in Sonic Rivals 2 briefly. Because that was also a game with the Sonic X cast, so never doubt my random Sonic trivia. I have a weird amount of it for some reason. Maybe it was in it, I never played it. Well, I never played it either, but I know voices. And, well, the other things, I don't know. Egg Robo, you gonna do anything other than just hovering in the background for whatever reason? No. I don't want to do a special stage. I'll do a bonus stage instead. Yeah, that was totally intentional of me. Yeah. Oh, this is not gonna be annoying at all. You good? Thank you. There you go. And then last one. Oh no. No. Let's go this way. Thank you. Yay, I did it. Cool. I got medals. Thanks, Trip. Even though it's not necessary. I'm just here. Having fun. Playing Sonic. Actually, be no better idea. Yeah, go this way. You know, how Trip can form into, like, a very long body like that, I'll never know. Hello, Tails and Fox fan. Today is your birthday and you were born in 1992. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Game Gear. November, about 21, give or take, of 1992. I think you, if I'm gonna take you in the literal sense that Tails was, you know, born in 1992, you're off by several months. So, yeah. And then just regular Sonic the Hedgehog 2, just out of morbid curiosity. Also, that's just a fun fact because I think Sonic 2 on GameCube came out a little bit before or like around the same time as Sonic 2. So, there you go. Hello, Egg Robo. I don't know why you thought, like, borrowing all of Eggman's stuff was a good idea. But, sure. I'll level you with you. There you go. Coolio. Alright, you have this phase. I forgot. Yeah, that, you know, that's also another problem with this fight, with these fights that I've noticing. You can't hit them multiple times. You have to, like, wait for, like, the next opening to happen before you can hit them again. That's also another problem with these fights. Anywho, I'm gonna commit, murder in a second. Because, yeah, I should probably make it a rule. But, yeah, no role-playing. Please and thank you. I don't like a roleplay account, you know? Just a heads up. Alright, Speed Jungle again. Fun fact, there's a special ring right there. Good to know. And that was a special stage, everybody. Good night. Can you tell that I'm over the special stages at this point? Can you tell I'm over the pit at this point? That's for sure. You know, maybe I should just... Maybe I should just do something different. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Are you done? Let's go this way. And be happy. Cool. I love getting hit by random objects for absolutely no reason. Case in point. I love pits too, my favorite. Oh yeah, because I banned them. That be why. Right, I banned them from chat because, listen, I've been around YouTube long enough to know when I see a, basically they were one of those, like, what I like to call a roleplay kind of account, where it was like, hey, I'm this character from this famous game series, totally, and not just a random person on the internet. Because let's be honest, that's kind of annoying when you're like, hey, I'm an actual character. I'm this famous character from this famous game that you're playing. You know? So it's just like, I at this point, I'm just kind of tired of all that. So, yeah. Yeah. Like, you know that, and I know that, and they know that too. But they'll do it anyway, because they think they are fun and amazing doing that. So, yeah. I could turn to dragon. Oh, I could breathe fire. Oh, look at me. I'm so hip and cool. I can breathe fire on all my enemies. This is cool. Like, who needs other super forms when you have this? Like, just become dragon. That's what you need to do. Hooray! We became dragon. We are happy. Coolio. Not Tip. Trip has the best super form now. Fight me. Alright. Now we go to Ectos. Which is technically Sonic's act, I guess. Thinking about it. Oops. Going up. Going up again. All right. Just keep it going. Just keep going. Keep a running. Keep going and all that fun jazz. I just love running into random enemies I don't mean to. Don't you? That too. Alright. Banana. I love cheesing level design. It's great. And then the level design gets weird for some reason, so I don't like cheesing it. Totally. There you go. Let's be a dragon. Go. Whee! Beautiful. This is great. Yay, I did it. That's fun. Oh. I guess we play that again. I mean, it's not surprising playing a Sonic Zone with 3 acts, but still. That's fun. Oh, oops. Oops again. Alrighty then. Alright. Okay. And let's go up and around and down. That way. Thank you. You know, would have killed him to make like a nicer color for the, you know, the not stuff you're looking at. The darkness. Like, it being very gray is just kind of, I don't know, basic. Not really the most appealing color in the entire world. Oh, thanks a lot. I'm over curious. Can I climb up here? I can! And then there's nothing! This was a waste of time. Alright. Just gonna fly over everything. You know, as I casually do. That'll do. This do be a silly sight of just, you know, playing a dragon, casually skating on stuff. And literally flying over everything. Aw, he even grabs the vines with her mouth. So adorable. Very cute. Alright. Hey, Hoodle. Right, this fight's a gimmick, okay. I mean, I guess I can hang out here for a bit. Hi, chat. How are you doing? You all good? That's cool. Just watching the, you know, enemy do their thing. Right, I forgot about that part. Let's cancel. I think we just kind of need to do the fight normally now. You know, if you can. That also works too. Good to know. There you go. Oops. Dang it. There you go. Boss down. Hooray. Bye, Egg Robo. Yay. We saved, friend. We did good. We lived. We came. We saw. We conquered. Nice. Alright. Sky Temple. Just one little act of Sky Temple. You know, if I can get through it. That would be great. Oh, oops. I don't think I really came across that gimmick. Then again, I didn't come across most gimmicks in this level because I skipped most of it with Tails. You know? There's a reason why I skipped most of it with Tails. Because of stuff like that. Y'all good? Thank you. Okay. It would be really nice to get a super form right about now. Or a clairvoyance thing. That works too. Let's go. Ahem. There you go. Let's fly. Let's get most of the level. Oh, that's cute. She grows up into a ball in the gust of wind. That's adorable. This is stupid. I need to get back in the foreground game. I would appreciate that. Let me find my way back. Alright, let's take a timeout. Just casually skipping most of the level. That's fun. Alright, there we go. Ah, dang, I lost all my rings. Sad. And I fell. Oops. You know, to be very honest, I'm kind of amazed I managed to get through, like, this without having to trigger any, like, death plane shenanigans. Alright, now we fight this boss. I don't care what you're driving, Mr. Friend. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna breathe fire on you because I can. Going up. See, this is to make up for all, like, the lost time I had before, you know? Yeah, this is make up all the slowness. of like previous shenanigans. There you go. Bye. Orange. Fine with me. Ba-ba-ba-bow! Yeah. Hey, don't take my thingamabob. I'm sure that won't be important later. Alright, Pinball Carnival. Yep. But yeah, you got like pinball levels for basically just being the same as every other pinball level in like a general sense. I completely went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, go down this way. There you go. I don't know what this is really for, but I guess. Go back. Oh, wow, special ring that I do not care about. That was a golden bat! Huh. I'm sure that's worth more in some universe. Let's do some flying. Let's neglect all the pinballing. I see what they want me to do. Okay, hold on. There you go. Go! Fly! And do other things. Go this way now. I think I broke the game. Hold on. Or just do this. That works too. Okay, just do it normally. Maybe that's the reason they made it a way you can back out of it, you know? Just a thought. That makes sense in my head. Do 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 do. How the heck did I do that? I guess doing that. Okay. Phase 2. Oh, there he goes. Rawr, rawr. Gosh. This is very satisfying, isn't it? Just doing all that. Spiting the game. Got through that act just fine. Let's go to act 2. Go. That was fun. I guess we're going this way. Alright. Let's go up. Alright. No, up. Let me go back in here. Going up. Up some more. Don't really know where I'm going, but I'm going in a direction. One that will hopefully benefit me in the long run. This way. Yeah, let's just skip all of the roller coasters. Because why not? There you go. There's a lot of fire in this level that I don't remember. That works. Ah, okay. That's a death sentence. Got it. I have no idea where my next checkpoint was here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. I guess I'm going to a special stage. Alright. Come on. Come on. Let me get you. Okay. The first ever special stage loss. To be fair, that's probably the most annoying one out of the bunch. Let's be honest. I'll forget about that, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Ah, man, I'm like a couple off. I could have cheesed this fight, but if I were short 2 rings. Ah, well. I guess I could technically still cheese it. Or not. There you go. Oh shit, could I just double jump and hit him from there? Maybe? Yeah, I could just do that. That works too. Okay. There you go. Dang it. Gotta be better at my cheese stratting. That and maybe use this. Alright. Okay. There you go. I did it. Not too shabby. Well, we'll admit, using the powers of cheese strats is kind of entertaining, not gonna lie. Alright, Lagoon City, as I call it. Thanks, Eels. Alright. I'm trying to think of what a good stopping point will be for Trip Story, because I'm not gonna do all Trip Story tonight. Heck no. I'll probably end at, like, after Act 6 or Act 7. Because I would like to beat the game next week, preferably. Ah, so that's what you're for, okay. Oh, and special ring again. Okay. Right. Ah, this again. He wants my revenge. This is probably the most annoying special stage I think out of all of them I've done. I'm glad I did the first try when I did that special stage initially. I am heckin' glad. Back in Lagoon City. Water sliding gaming. Featuring loops. This is probably not good for OSHA, but it's fine. Most things in Sonic aren't good for OSHA. Let's fight Jellyfish Rift Dragon. Because it's funny. Beautiful. I love it. We got through Act 1! Yeah! We love it. Oh, and of course we're playing the fruit one. Sorry, this is gonna be like this is like an extra long, like, well, I mean, I guess the previous story was the same length, but yeah, no. It is kind of amusing how there's like, I mean, to be fair, I guess like the thought of character specific acts are not a new thing, but it's just kind of fun to play all these character specific acts as, well, Trip. So I wonder how they're gonna handle Tails, because Tails doesn't really, like, the end point with Tails is basically the same as before. So I'm like, I wonder how that's gonna be handled, because Tails did get to the base first. So like, I don't know. That's the wrong way. Good to know. Do 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 ba do 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 ba da 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 ba da do 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 ba doom ba doom. And moving on. That was weird. That was weird hit detection. Did he see for something? I don't remember. Oh, that, I guess. Hello, seal. Oh, I see. Huh. Alright, that's kind of a lame ability. And for that scenario. Oh, come on. Going down. Go this way. Slide on through. There you go. Let's go super. Fly! Fly through the air like you care or something. Go this way. In here. Up and at him. Whee! Man, look at those low poly background elements. Alright, going through this section without having to carry anybody on our back, that's good. Bye! Yay, we did it. Coolio. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we move on. But yeah, I'll be right back. Again, don't go anywhere. I will see y'all in a bit. Boop. I'm back. Let's keep going for like a couple more levels. Well, like we're still in Act 5. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so far Trip Story has been kind of fun to play around with. I mean, she's neat. The fact that you can turn super is quite dandy, if I do say so myself. Except when I do that, then it's not dandy. Or that one, which is not dandy. So yeah, Trip Story is just terrible. Alright, good night everybody. You're up and at him. And down and Eve. And going all over the place. Yay me. What happens if a dragon goes swimming, I wonder? Well, you can't breathe fire underwater. Good to know. And special stage again. Watch, it's gonna be the silly one again. Yep. I don't think I could do another one until I beat this one. Methinks. Come on. I would like to have these 5 rings, or 5 medals, in my possession. Pretty please. With cheese and cherries on top. Nope. Okay. Man, my streak of special stages is not great, is it? Totally not. Totally new. Totally. I like getting random mats on the cord. There you go. Okay. Anywho. Go. This is very adorable. Just like, help! I don't think a dragon is supposed to do this. Or that. Alright. Going up. Going up. Hitting you all over the place. Oh yes, get some air, my friend. Well, that was weird, but I did it. Yay. Another zone done. You see, these acts go a lot faster bosses go a lot faster when you're using the super forms. Isn't that dandy? Alright. Let's get through one more act and then we'll see what the game plan will be. Probably would make sense to just start by halfway through Trip Story and then try to finish it all next stream. But I feel like I kind of want to go through one more act, if only for the reason... Or one more zone, if only for the reason that... oh yeah! The next few bosses are gonna be kind of long. Unless I, like, figure out the cheese strats for them. So, yeah. We will see what we do about that. Alright. What do you mean that's a time slow ability? Ah, fine. Go! Just gonna casually go on the wall. Okay, should have waited there. Okay, that was rude. Oh, no, I want that. Oops. That was my bad. Up and at him. Warp. That'll work. Oh, let me pause for a real second. there. Cool. Oh, come on. I love being bullied. Oh, come on. Do 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 do, but da do, ba ba do do, do 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 do, do do do, do 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 do. All right. Getting through more of the sand. Hello, snake friend. And goodbye, snake friend. Alright, this fight. The fight that I think about, you can't really do a whole lot with. In terms of cheesing, so you just kind of have to play it straight. Which is fun. Alright. Okay, that's one. And dang it. There you go. Alright, that is two. Yeah, this fight is just kinda there. This is definitely one of those, yep, this is a boss fight. Alrighty. Two different moles. I wonder if you could hit that theoretically, but I guess not. Alright. There you go. We did it. Alright. Let's press on. Ah! Beautiful. Got through. Trip. Story stuff. Yay. Well, like, that halfway. Actually, I wanted to take a timeout real fast. Let me go back. Go to the road map, please. I need to evaluate some things. And go to a shop, because why not? Okay. So. Let's buy some stuff. Ooh, a pattern. That's kind of neat. I want more blue. And then I want like a... Can I get a different arm? Yeah, I think I'll go with tails. Yeah. That'll work. I can't customize right now, but I'll probably do that later. Okay. Alright, so what do we have ahead? We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 stages left. And some of these are kind of long. So I think what I'll do is I'll play through Acts 1 and 2 of this zone, and then I'll save the rest for later. I think that might be a sound idea. I think. Does that sound sound? I think that sounds sound. Because I know the bosses will take forever, so let's just get the last bit of normalcy out of the way before we do other things. Should we make our way to Press Factory? You know, Press Factory. Yeah, that's totally what the level is all about. Mm-hmm. All right. Definitely want those. I think as soon as I can, I will go into super form. Which, I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. This has basically been the super playthrough of, ow. There you go. There's some steam. Yeah, let's go avoid gimmicks now. As best we can, anyway. Without getting squished. That's on me, for getting squished there. Okay. Go. Oh, thanks a lot. Checkpoint. There you go. All right. Going up. There's nothing up. Good to know. Now let's try this. Maybe without getting crushed. Preferably. Hold on. Alright, back to you. Flying around at a quick speed, doing the thing I like to do. And that, I guess. Okay, except not really. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright. Boss time. Boss time featuring Monkey. Alright. Number 3. No, stop. Alright. And I was just there, game. Thank you. Maybe I should have had my gimmick. There you go. Freedom! Act 1 done. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna be back one more time. Be back in a minute. Boop. Bam, back. Let's do Act 2. Sorry, that took a bit. Okay. Alright, time for Sandopolis, the sequel. You know, it's funny how, like, Sandopolis may have coined the gimmick, but the fact that two of them, like, two of, like, the levels have been, that take place in, like, well, two of the levels that have the gimmick take place in more industrialized areas. Which I think that's kind of funny when you think about it. Right. There's the button. Oh, there's the button. There you go. Ow. Okay. Things almost died. Gotta love it. Calm that down. Okay. Alright. Let's get on a rocket. Alright. Keep it going. Do. Keep it going. Do. Ow. Oh, forget about that then. Okay, where's the button? The button wasn't around. Alrighty. Let's try that again. You know, warp take me somewhere. Take me somewhere where I could belong. Alrighty. Oh, this is rude. Right, there you go. Up and at him. Ow. Oh dear. Push the button. Thank you. Alright. Kind of falling down, plop. On a rocket. Go. Wee. Woo! Having fun. Flying around. Collecting rings as we go along. A great fireworks display. And that. Right. Time for boss. I don't care, you have hammer. Hammer was annoying. God, you see, I had trouble with this boss with Knuckles, I believe, and now I won't have that same trouble with you. There you go. Hooray! We love it. A little bit of a tantalizing adventure, but we got through it in the end. Go, Trip. You did it. Yep, bow. And that will be what we will call it for this little adventure for Trip, because yeah, it's been almost 4 hours, and I did a 5-hour stream last week. Let's not make the same mistake again. And I know what's coming up. There's gonna be some annoying stuff. So let's just have a good time with all of that next Thursday. So next Thursday we will tackle Ward 8 and all that fun jazz. And just have a good time with that. Yeah. And with that, that is the stream as well. So with all of that being said, thank you all for watching. And this has been day 7 of the Husk 4-year stream anniversary celebration. Celebrating 4 years of me streaming on YouTube and the Twitch, but YouTube was the first one. And tonight was Sonic Superstars. In terms of the schedule, Saturday is a Splatfest. We will sploon as Team Air as we travel by air and hopefully win. Monday will be more Ocarina Time, more Zelda Skyward Sword, as we go through the third temple, the mining facility. That's gonna be fun. Next Wednesday we'll be in Chapter 9 in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and see what we can do there. And then next week, hopefully, maybe, possibly, I don't know, we'll beat Sonic Superstars. We'll finish Trip's story and hopefully get the final boss. So, yeah. That should be a splendid time. And we have the Twitch for the Twitch people. We have our follower goals. All these lovely follow goals. We have 240 right now. And our next goal is 245 for a new Twitch redeem. And yeah, any follows I get on Twitch are appreciated and all that fun jazz. And for those of you, join the Discord if you have not already. You have to be 18, preferably known me for a little bit. That is all I ask. It's the best place to be notified when I go live and just to chill with like-minded folk such as myself. And with that, here's a raid message, Husk raid, for you to use as well, Twitch, as I look for a raid target I think I have, like, way too many options today, so we will see, who we're gonna shoot y'all over to. There's a lot of people, I think, live today. Who do I wanna, give y'all the raid today? I haven't raided Vilfra in a bit, and he hasn't streamed in a bit, necessarily. So we're gonna raid Vilfra today. Let's go raid Vilfra. He's playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. So, spookiness and all that jazz, chat. Let me get the following up, and then we will make our merry way to Vilfra. Well, just like so. And he has raids off, so we're gonna raid somebody else, I guess. Who we raiding? I guess we're gonna raid Dead. Why not? I'll raid Dead, easy target. Let's go raid Dead End Dragon. He's playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. And he has Zeph along with him to pick on him if he messes up or something, I don't know. But yeah, let's go send Dead the raid. And all that fun jazz. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the very near future. Until the next video or stream, as I delay it for a little bit because of ads on my end. Blah blah blah, darkness, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think that's fine. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. Bye.